Mulligan 2 cards. Yeah, this is unfortunately same deck.
I serve the Fire Lord.
I think this is the slower version of the deck, and he had a great start if that's the case.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Fireball. It's pretty bad.
I see.
Frostbolt. Not gonna lie, this isn't good. This looks a lot like this. Yeah, it is. It has to be.
That belongs in a museum.
What is he doing? Damn, never lucky.
I'll show them. I'll show them all. I'll show them. I'll show them all. That belongs in a museum.
Oddly enough, that's okay. I mean, it's okay as it can be.
Ah, hello there. You
Oh, it's
require
got
my
lethal.
assistance?
That's too bad. So I guess I should have played the mirror entity.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Take cover! I'll show them.
Give Batman your turn to get ready.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
You're folly. You're folly. Just feels like we need better starts than that.
Jaina versus Medivh.
Let the games begin.
Maybe I should run a Gassan in this meta. Maybe. Minor worm, please. Of the top. No, not for him, for me.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
They had to attack into it. It's good. It's pretty good. That was a ridiculous start though. Flame cannon.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Job's done.
Of course. I just need a frostbolt here. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Job's done.
Really? Really? Well, at least he's gonna fucking trade, but the damage is fucking done. Why do that if you're just gonna hit face anyway? Oh, maybe he's gonna... It doesn't actually fucking matter. Yes, I don't give a shit. I can take the damage. So this just fucked me.
Someday I'll be just like you.
So greedy. What do we make him pay for it? Oh, we're not. But we're not fucking dead. Does he have it? He might. Why, like, why would you do that play if you don't have it, right?
Wanted, dead or alive. Wanted, dead or alive.
I like that he just gave me a spell, but chances are I'm dead anyway. Correct. It's too greedy, man.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. My magic will tear you apart.
Yeah, that's not very good. Let's be honest, that's not very good. I wish I had a 2-drop. Mulligan 2 cards. This could be anything, but it's most likely tempo. In which case my hand isn't that great.
I'll show them. I'll show them all. For fire!
Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you.
Sucks, right? Wish I had my mad scientist. Maybe I should have. No, it doesn't make any difference. Not really.
Pandaria will be ours.
Damn. That's pretty good, bro.
Me?
Yeah, this sucks. I've lost the game already.
I serve the
Yep.
Fire Lord.
Just in case there was any doubts. There's no way of coming back, by the way. Yeah, but I don't have the board, so there's really no way to come back.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Useless Ross.
Someday I'll be
Still pretty good for him.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
He stopped the damage. Oh, come on! Really? Fucking Flame Strike in fucking turn 6?
Let's negotiate. You can see. A new acquisition.
You win.
GG. Yeah, I'll just fucking Flame Strike! God damn it.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your.
Haven't moved up in rank, like, at all. Looking for those weather elementals. This is a shit hand, wow. I have 3 fucking high drops, and I have 2 of them in my fucking hand. 3 in total. And now I have a useless secret. Thank you very much. And he's got the fucking coin. I could care less about Patron.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Okay.
Ha, this guy's toast. Hey, lights out.
Good one.
Hey, pal, Trade Prince Gallowix here.
See how he deals with that. Poison, maybe.
I see.
Lotho. So we're fine with Lotho.
I'm gonna downsize.
Comes out. Cool. You play Dr. Boom? What kind of question is that? Of course we play Dr. Boom. Huh? Eviscerate? Or Blade Flare?
Ha, this guy's toast.
Hey, let's go to town.
I serve the fire
Just
lord.
like you.
Never fucking lucky. Well, at least it's everything's set to pink, but still. You're never fucking lucky. Should have killed at least one. I guess I needed the other arcane missiles. Cool.
Someday I'll be just like you.
I'm hoping this trades. I was hope. So this turn comes down to if he plays more shit or not. Okay, he didn't, so.
Let's negotiate. You can see position.
Basically. And again? Oh, he's just gonna kill me? Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he's got Blade Flurry. This. I don't know. Can't tell. No, it's not. Can't count, bro! Can't count. Those math classes, bro.
Jaina versus.
Watch your rogue. I've seen it all.
Let the hunt begin.
You asked for it.
I shouldn't keep this. Should I? Well, I just did, so. Rhetorical question, lols.
I'll show them. I'll show
Mulliganed
them
everything.
all.
Everything.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Someday I'll be just like you.
I wonder.
Fools. Fools.
No unleash, please. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Fool!
Job's done.
On the other hand, should make this better, right? A lot of mana commitment. If you got a 100 mark, I'm just dead. Or maybe. He's got it. Drew like a fucking god. Are you sure that's fucking wise, man? Like, if I had a flame waker, I'd just fucking smoke you right now.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Job's done.
What to do?
It's a bit brutal.
Do.
Okay, game's over. Doesn't seem like we're getting anywhere with this deck. Let's switch for a bit.
Anduin versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory. The light shall burn you.
This is a new class.
Job's done.
Man, this is not a great hand.
Is someone injured?
If he's got balance, I just lose. Borrowed shield. Okay. So we can't really play it, can we? Have to play this instead. Okay.
How many fingers do you see?
Shrinkmeister? I'm just trying to work yeah. Oh well. Get to play Sylvanas, I guess. He's drawing quite a lot, isn't he?
I must consider.
The damned stand ready.
Play Sylvanas, bro.
I have no time for games.
If we draw into her other,
Are you mocking me?
what do you call it? Circle, we can just straight up win.
I must consider.
Murder! Do you like to play with fire?
Let none survive.
Job's done.
My hand is too full. My hand is too full.
No light bombs, unfortunately.
I wonder.
Keep it. I don't want it. Don't want it. Holy Nova. Still, I don't know. Lost quite a bit.
Are you mocking me?
Is someone injured?
Just hope I'm not dead, I guess.
My hand is too full.
The damned stand ready.
That's gonna get pain. Oh, this is gonna get pain. I mean, is it really?
Right away.
Job's done.
Hopefully I'm not dead. That was kinda suck. Yeah, I could be dead. A very good chance. What? he not gonna die? No, there's no way.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
I guess I'm dead. It's too bad. Oh well. Would have milled the fuck out of him by next turn. Just lost to a complete garbage player. Cause hey, balance chosen! Turn 1, bro! I'm good! It's the only win condition they have, otherwise I fucking wreck them every fucking time. That's the only way they ever beat me. Dragon Priest. It's like, oh my god, I just drew balance chosen in turn 1! I'm so good! I'm so skilled.
Bring victory. The light shall
Such a good player! Different fag. Same bullshit, it's guaranteed. There's no ifs. It's exactly the same bullshit as before. And let me guess, turn 1 cleric into balance, cause yeah, that's how we roll. It's the only fucking way they can win. The only possible way they can ever fucking beat me. And they've done it like 3 times in a row lately. It's fucking dumb.
Is someone injured?
So I have to play mine, but of course,
Is someone injured?
that's gonna happen. I really need my Blade Master here. Only card I want to see, really. I doubt he plays Pyro. This could easily just be, yeah, it is. Speaking of which... this is so bad.
Right away.
You can't drop the Pyro now. Because if I do, he's just gonna draw a card anyway.
The damned stand ready.
Okay. So he's going for the tempo play. It's too bad he's fucked. It's just too fucking bad. Yeah, that's better than overdrawing him. Let's just take it slow.
How many fingers do you see?
Balance. Okay. So... shouldn't even bother doing that, right? Just place Sylvanas next turn.
Is someone injured?
And play that because I want that to stay alive for some reason. Probably not gonna stay alive though. Have to get Sylvanas value though. If not, it's just gonna be really ugly. Okay.
I have no time for games.
And balance chosen's proving to be difficult to deal with. It's just gonna go for it. 0 fucks given.
I wield the power.
Okay. So we can heal, but it doesn't actually matter that much. Would have been better if I had 8 mana. Would have cleared the fucking board. Oh, smite? Oh, he's string master, okay. So, do we see what we get? Probably not.
Let's negotiate. You can see, and I'll let you. A new acquisition.
It's interesting.
The spirits be
Bullshit.
restless.
It's pretty bad. How do we buy time here? Well, that's a fucking start, but it's probably not good enough. I don't have an AoE. I don't think we can win, boys. The game's over.
Is someone injured?
Really?
Embrace.
That's what we fucking get? A fucking cleric? Really? A fucking cleric. That's what we fucking get. A fucking cleric. Nexus champion, sorry, and I just died. Okay. There's no way to kill that board. We have to do this, because everything else is too weak. It just is too weak. What? Way above that. Is he gonna actually kill it? He dumb? Oh, he's just gonna try to hit it for cheap. Yeah. Oh, Shadow Word Death, okay. Fuck me, right? Well, get to try again. But we need that Shadow Word Death. We really do. So those were some pretty shitty resurrects considering all the shit that side. As shitty as they get, so they basically just cost us the game.
The damned stand ready.
We really need that Shadow Worth. Really, really need it.
Change your mind.
This is pretty fucking crap, man. Never fucking lucky. I've lost every fucking RNG. Every single one. Right from the fucking start, too.
Let me change your mind.
Yep. Let's keep losing them RNGs, boys. I don't see the fucking problem. A circle. What the fuck is a circle going to do here? Seriously, what the fuck is it gonna do?
How many fingers do you see?
Obey.
And he Shadow with that, because he's got 2 of them.
Is someone injured?
And the game's now over. Thanks, boys. You're fucking welcome. Never drew my Shadow or Death, never drew my Bulgin, never fucking lucky. Never actually fucking lucky. Holy Nova, I'm so good! Oh no, it's not even that. So he's just basically being a fucking dirtbag. So what the fuck is up with these starts? Like seriously, what the fuck is up with that? Dragon Priest fucking sucks balls. I can beat that easily. Hi Jungle Jay. Hope you're enjoying seeing me get beat down by decks I should be beating. Like I never lose to fucking Priest and I've lost to it twice in a row. Never fucking lucky. The Resurrects just fucked me in the ass. That's what happened. And now we play the most OP deck in the fucking game. So we go from decks that we should have beaten twice in a row to a deck we can't possibly beat. Feels bad, man. We've been rank 1 with this deck like 6 times this season. And yeah. Can't possibly get legend in this meta. It's impossible. So this looks like a slow deck. I mean, he only played that dude. What the fuck? I guess I hope it's a slow deck. I don't know. Want to buy Pyromancer? Thanks. It's exactly the card I needed. So if there's a true silver, we're gonna see it right here. Man, I wish I had a circle. It'd be so clutch. Do I trade this in?
How many fingers do you see?
True silver, maybe? No? The fuck?
I'll never tell.
Oh, it is a secret deck. Called Hammer. Alright.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, you're a fucking mistake. Wait, do we? No, we shouldn't draw cards, should we?
Does this hurt?
Get down!
Is someone injured?
So this is the turn where you went.
Who am I?
Yep, there you go. Easy mode. Okay, how do we deal with this?
Embrace the
we deal with that? It's actually a problem, isn't it?
Does this hurt?
Cool! I'll take that. What?
Put this apple on your head.
Whatever. Okay. Okay. Only drew all of his fucking deck. Nothing overpowered about that. Competitive garbage. And then Kings. Actually, Kings isn't that great here, but he could silence. It's cool. Consecrate. Because, you know, we just threw our whole fucking deck.
Embrace the void.
Oh, it's wonderful. Yep. Welcome to the world of fucking paladins. This is my Shadow Word Death, that's all I want to know.
How many fingers do you see?
Let me change your mind.
Put this apple on your head.
So seriously, Divine Favor is not OP, guys. It's not.
Shields up. Red alert.
Reporting for duty.
Nexus Champion. That does like absolutely nothing.
Obey.
Get down!
Let's negotiate. You concede, and I'll let you live. A new acquisition.
Quickly.
Does this hurt?
No through silver, please.
Well played.
Oh, Kings. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, 2 Blessing of Kings. That's wonderful. It's a wonderful game Blizzard has made. I'm pretty sure they're happy with themselves, though. I believe they are.
Anduin,
It's the best thing we've done!
Victory or death!
That's what they say. It's the best thing they've done.
Deck has no does contain, but it does contain the unstoppable Ultron.
I draw again! Another monster!
Did that hurt?
Nope.
Well, how about this one? Are you kidding? Well, how about this?
Consider. Ah, okay. So this is a horrible hand. We can put absolutely no pressure on him at all whatsoever. It's fun. Fun times ahead. Fun times. So unless we draw into a Blade Master, into Holy Champion, into a Nexus Rod, we're pretty much fucked. Pretty much. Oh, look, a Holy Nova. A completely worthless spell. Thanks, Blizzard. That's what we want. That's what we're looking for. Worthless spells. Shredder, eh? Okay, so I guess we play this. Just because of the Resurrect. Oh man, are you kidding? You had that all along? No way! Just no way. We know it doesn't do a whole lot. I guess we play Sylvanas next turn. It's not even that great, but
I have no time for games.
why the fuck not?
Draw your last.
Andoas. That's weird. Guess it's time to play Justicar. No, it's just choosing to do nothing. Okay.
Is someone injured?
Remember I can heal, bro?
In the light's name. Let none survive.
Bueno.
How many fingers do you see?
Take this time to consider your past deeds.
By the power of Ragnarok, I have the power!
So everything has to die. Bomb. Face. Remember lucky. Never lucky. Oh, he didn't even have to use that. That's the best fucking part. It's only 5 damage.
I must consider.
Embrace the
Is someone injured? Is someone injured?
I can't do that.
God, I had healed. It's unfortunate. So the value he's gotten is insane compared to mine. Resurrect's just being downright fucking terrible. Downright fucking terrible.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Right away.
Let's make the other deck. See how that goes. He's gonna brawl. Hopefully I win. Beat this one's best minion, please. Yeah, worst minion. Worst minion.
Right away.
To a bunch of different shit.
I can take the hit.
What?
Right away.
Jeez. Fine. I don't really want to draw more cards anymore. Okay. Beat that, I guess. How about that thought steal? Be nice, wouldn't it? Completely mana inefficient what I just did. Alex. Okay. Whatever. Then I'm dead.
Who be the war chief
And I guess I'm dead. It's 14 though. It's 15 unless he's Cruel Taskmasters. Damn. Shadow Word Death.
You have best.
I don't know, man. Not beating anything. Like, at all. Not one fucking deck we're beating. Yeah, we could just play that deck, but then we just instantly lose against everything else. Doesn't sound very smart to me.
Versus Jane.
Raymond, fucking faggot.
You asked for it.
What a fucking faggy name. It's like, oh, I want to be like Reynad. Just gonna name myself Raymond. So he mulliganed everything. So if he's freeze mage, this hand's actually not gonna do anything.
Is someone injured?
Yeah, freeze mage. What do you know?
Right away.
Oh, it's Stable Portal.
Right away.
It's not freeze mage, it's just a mage with a horrible fucking hand.
Right away. Feel my pain.
Is it really that difficult of a turn? Wouldn't think so. What? Okay. Resurrect isn't even that great. But...
I wonder.
I don't think Belcher is particularly good either.
Time runs out on me.
It's okay. I mean, it's not that bad, buddy. Took you a while though. Holy shit, that took you a long time.
You require my assistance?
Of course. Or maybe we're just fucking straight up dead here.
I must consider.
It's not enough mana.
The spirits be restless.
Yeah, it's priests need cards like this where you just drop them and you just fucking win, right? That's what we need. Cards like that. Yes, arcane missiles. No fucking kidding. No fucking way. Shit players. Getting away with their shit again.
Like to play with fire?
Job's done.
Whoops.
There's no whoops, piece of shit. I'm dead. You have like a billion fireballs.
Well played.
Always face. So we definitely need a second Shadow Word Death. This is not working out with just one. Let's try the other deck. I'm sick of losing. fucking bugged.
Boys, look who it is!
Let's give this deck one more try. I don't give a fuck. What do we take out anyway? Not a whole lot to take out.
Anduin versus Geralt!
Of course, we should be playing the other deck.
The light shall bring victory.
It's not very good. Does Cabal have a place in this deck? Probably not.
How many fingers do you see?
If it doesn't die, I'm gonna gain huge tempo. But it will die.
Does this hurt?
So it's only used the axe, and he's at 9 cards.
I can take the hit.
Shit, Islam. Maybe not.
I can take the hit.
Jeez. Incoming chill slam. Into weapon. Into Sylvanas. So it's not all terrible.
I have no time for games.
What? I'm
Welcome to
confused.
the Grand Tournament, champion.
I'm really confused.
Take this time to consider your past deeds.
Hey, pal, trade free.
Let none survive.
Gah!
Well, that's a brawl. I mean, it has to be. Brawl.
Where's my cat?
Come on, Prince out Gallowix. Of course! Of course that happens! Why the fuck wouldn't it? Of course it happens!
Take this time to consider your past deeds.
I have no time for games.
Let me change your mind.
Let me guess. Brawl number 2.
I can wait no longer.
Okay. That's fine.
Let's negotiate. You can see a new acquisition.
Obey.
Strike!
I dream and the world trembles.
That's pretty crap. But we have an answer.
Who be the war chief now?
You had your chance. A new acquisition.
Used one axe. Not like we need it for anything.
Strike!
Not really. So this is gonna get chill slammed. And of course the shittiest minion's gonna win again. Oh, wait. Shield slam.
How many fingers do you see? Embrace the void.
In the light's name.
Does this hurt?
Feel my pain.
this hurt? Embrace the void.
Hasn't BGH'd.
Let the pain speak to me.
Feel my pain.
It's been slightly upgraded. Okay. It's the last of the executes. That's the last of those two though. And no resurrects. And no threats. Other than the seats.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Back to work.
I bring life and
Of course. And now we take our 50-50. Because we don't have any other play.
Is someone injured?
That was fun. That was oh so fun, Blizzard. Wonderful fucking game you made here. I love it. I've lost every fucking RNG in this game. Every single fucking one. Every single RNG. I still have a Belcher left though.
Back to work.
Oh, I'm dead, I guess. Of course. Of course. Give it up for the great player Rainbow Hum. Let's just play anti-warrior. It's just seriously pissing me the fuck off. So let's just play anti-warrior. I don't care if I D-rank to rank 12. I don't give a shit as long as I beat those fucking faggots. Nope, don't give a shit. Of course. Let's just keep getting mage over and over now. Why am I playing priest? Am I fucking retarded? Should just be playing mage. Makes no sense to play priest. Hey, look. Dead cards. You just love them. Dead cards. They're wonderful. Fucking wonderful.
You might feel a little tingle.
Yeah, you realize I can heal, right? Just checking.
Time for a change.
Only mulligan the one card though.
Time for a change.
How many fingers do you see? How many fingers do you see?
I serve the Fire Lord.
Okay, okay. You have my interest. Bunch of spells. Okay.
I must consider.
It's a shitty situation, isn't it?
I must consider.
Must choose quickly.
Does this hurt?
I think we just play Sylvanas. Or maybe we just steal that. Fine too.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Could be effigy.
Let me change your mind. Let me change your mind.
So I just got murdered by Mirror Entity. That's fucking awesome. Well, didn't expect to win this game, so whatever. Don't really give a fuck at this point. What? Well, I know what it's not. There's that.
I have no time for games.
No cheap, please. Just going face. So we have to buff this. We just do. Trust me, we do.
I wonder.
Whatever. Plays are bad. So that's effigy. That's where he did the Frostbolt play. I think we only have the one Holy Nova. That's it. Bueno.
I am ready.
Fireball. Oh, Polymorph Boar. Of course! He just happens to run that, bro! Nothing weird about that.
For Mechazard.
Let none survive.
Fireball! Cause why the fuck not?
I'll show them all.
Oh. I guess not.
How many fingers do you see?
For Mechazard. For fire.
Let none survive.
Ah, let's get that fireball, boys! Feeling lucky! Flame strike, it's not good enough.
Let us see if this works. Let us see if this works. Does this hurt?
User joined your channel.
¿Qué andas?
Ok.
Nada, apenas llegando.
Órale.
¿Era cierto lo que dice el en Gadget?
No sé qué
47%
hizo.
de las personas no tienen internet.
¿Cuánto?
57% de la población del mundo no tiene internet, según esto.
Quién sabe. Está difícil saber.
Hace mucho, ¿no?
Pues sí, a mí también.
That minion already attacked.
Fireball. Mm-hmm.
Anduin versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
The light shall bring victory.
Que el Snyder, que el Snyder en una entrevista dijo que la de Batman contra Superman no va a ser. It's not going to be your flavor of the week, Ant-Man.
Ah, cabrón, pues no entiendo qué quiere decir con eso.
Sí, como que el Ant-Man es así como que, bueno, pues sí, otra película de Marvel, pero con la variante. O sea, el sabor de la semana.
Pero está bien chida la Ant-Man.
Sí, supongo que sí, pero
¿No la has
pensé que no va a
visto?
ser algo así. No, no lo he visto.
Está bien chida, güey.
A ver cuándo sale. Está en 3D esa película. Esperará para verla en 3D.
No sé.
Supongo que el 3D sabe ver en chingón si está en 3D esa película, ¿no? No, pero... Está mejor la Ant-Man que la de Superman. No sé, la de
Es muy
Superman...
diferente, güey. Pues a mí me gustan las dos. Ahí sí
es
que...
lo que
No puedes decir, no, es mejor esta
pero
que
es lo
la
que
otra,
estoy-
güey. Las
pero
dos están
ese es el
chidas.
punto de Snyder, güey. Es el punto de Snyder que está diciendo que las películas de Marvel se están pareciendo demasiado ya todas, güey.
Pero esa no se parece a ninguna película de Marvel, la de Ant-Man.
Entonces acá son graciosos
Pues sí, es graciosa,
los
güey, pero...
héroes, ¿cómo se llama? Así de que no son héroes.
No es seria, güey, si quieres, güey. Pero... Lo que sí tiene chido, güey, es que... Lo que a mí sí me gustó es que la película...
Te divierte toda la película.
Let me change your mind.
Está...
Lo que dice.
Pues no, divertido. La otra de... Las otras de Marvel, güey, son como que muy... épicas. ¿Sí me entiendes?
Ujú.
Como que demasiado épicas de que, ay, güey, se
Ah,
acabará
sí,
el
sí,
mundo.
dicen eso, que
Esta,
la-
no, güey, esta es...
Pues,
Te tienes que meter a robar algo, güey. Es la película, güey. Y está chida. O sea, está lo suficientemente buena, en mi opinión.
Cambiando de tema, le puse el iOS 9 a mi teléfono y no le veo la diferencia.
Pues no sé.
Nomás tiene un pinche icono nuevo de encontrar amigos.
Ah, sí, ya. Yo se lo puse al iPad, pero como tiene la pantalla quebrada.
Esta aplicación ya existía en...
The damned stand ready.
¿Cómo se llama? Esta aplicación ya existía en Google hace años.
¿Cuál?
La que te dice dónde están los compas.
Ay, de esas hay un putal de aplicaciones, güey, no mames. Y yo no la uso. No me gusta.
Como me dio risa ayer uno que decía, ya es esos esos chistes de Your Mama is so fat, que decía que era de Warcraft, que decía que tu mamá está tan gorda, güey, que cuando un rogue le has echado un step, güey, le sale una pantalla de cargar.
LOL.
¿Te acuerdas con el Shadow Step, no? El que te te pones atrás de
Sí,
ellos.
pues está en el Hearthstone. Chao, Step.
¿El Hearthstone qué hace?
Regresa una carta a tu mano. Y cuesta 2 menos de mana.
Ah, sí, verdad.
Let none survive.
My fate is sealed.
Armor made to fit.
Ajá.
Back to work.
¿Qué es lo que le hicieron al Kickstarter? Que cambiaron unas reglas de algo, güey.
No sé, la neta no sé.
Creo que es que te tienes que registrar y, o sea, si te dan feria, tienes que devolver o hacerte shareholder, una madre así, güey.
O sea, te tienen que dar
Porque,
compensación.
sí, porque supongo que porque hay muchas compañías que se están haciendo ricas de la nada, güey. Ah, quiero hacer esto.
Y de manera ilícita, güey, muchas
Los
veces,
llevan
güey.
de feria, güey, y luego o sea, ya se hacen pendejos, forever.
Sí, de hecho eso ya me pasó a mí con los 2 Kickstarters que le entré. Claro que te meten mil y un pretextos, que si nos gastamos lana en eso, pero pues no salió bien el proyecto y bla 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 bla.
Tampoco ya
Ok.
salió con que no se pudo.
Pues 2 de las cosas ya están más de un año retrasadas. Según esto todavía van a salir. Yo tengo dudas muy serias, güey. Tienen como un año y medio retrasadas. Ahora, se supone que son compañías medio confiables. Una compañía es la que inventó el Razer Hydra, el control ese que te enseñé, ¿te acuerdas?
Pero era Razor, o sea, y ellos le inventaron y Razor lo compró.
No, o sea, le hicieron a Razor el control ese, pero después quisieron sacar uno de ellos solos, sin Razor, y va a ser inalámbrico y la chingada. Ese se me hace que sí va a salir, güey, pero tiene más de un año retrasado ya. Y el otro sí, no, sí, es que hubo problemas corporativos y se gastaron muy mal el dinero y que quién sabe qué chingados. Pero ya regresó el güey que fundó la compañía y ya está todo otra vez muy bien y que puro pedo, güey. O sea, que yo no lo creo, pues, güey. Puta madre.
No, Rob, my fate is sealed.
Let me change
My
your
fate
mind.
is sealed. Let the pain speak to me.
Obey.
My fate is sealed. A fight! Count me in! Hey!
Well played. I wonder.
¿Qué significa el ABC? Audio Video Compression, ¿será? Después del H264. No, no puede ser. Audio video compression. Le dicen H264 ABC compression. ¿Qué chingo significa el ABC? AB chiquita C. ¿Qué te fuiste?
No, aquí estoy.
Estoy ignorando nada más.
Estoy pensando cómo humillarlo más a este güey. Ya. Humillación completa. Acabo de jugar un Green Patreon que trae Brawl, güey. Oye, está mucho mejor el YouTube con esa onda de lo de la calidad, güey. No necesitas ser famoso para tener múltiples calidades, güey.
Lo puedes trepar lo que quieras.
Sí, güey, le puedes poner 12 megas. Ahorita estaba streameando 12 megas, güey, a 60 cuadros por segundo y se ve bien. Pero... pues le tengo que bajar completamente la calidad.
Ahora me vengo.
Ok.
Elune, guide my lands.
Ya valió verga.
Is someone injured?
Job done.
Where shall I strike?
Right away. Right away.
Job's done.
How many fingers do you see?
I see.
Hey guys, how's it going, Companion? Today I want to talk about the Grim Patron Warrior deck, and I feel it's a very relevant topic right now, because right now we are in the stage where there's a lot of tournaments going on, there's a lot on the line for the players in the competitive scene, because BlizzCon is coming up, and, well, people get to see the decks roll out, people get to see how the decks have changed, or as you guys will soon learn, not have changed very much since the TGT expansion in the competitive side of the constructed Hearthstone scene. And, yeah, turns out there's still a lot of dudes getting in here. So there is a bit of a relevant statistics when it comes to that, and I wanted to go over that a little bit today. It is very interesting. Some of the information I present you guys are basically statistics on actual tournaments. So some of it is fact, and some of it is my interpretation of these statistics. So one thing we can see, this is from the Tempo Storm Meta Snapshot. This is number 30, but if you back it up another 10 digits, you will also see that little brown line, the Grim Patron Warrior, still dominant. This deck took first place, I believe, in like the second week of Blackrock Mountain. It took like a week to figure it out, and then it was basically, as some people called it, unstoppable. And these days, according to the pros, according to what is the best deck out there, it is still the Grim Patron Warrior. The only little dip that it had was at the start of TGT, when the Secret Paladin, the mysterious Challenger Paladin, challenged the Patron Warriors for the top spot. But as it turns out, with many, many more people playing that deck, it turns out the Grim Patron actually just gets better, because the Grim Patron just counters that deck. So, yeah, if one deck is up top, a deck that loses to it will never take that top spot away from it. So that part is pretty interesting. Now, when we get to a few more interesting statistics, these were from Liquid Hearth. These are posted by Monk. Monk's a guy who casts a lot of stuff. He's in a lot of behind the scenes for Team Liquid, and he likes to cite a lot of his statistics. Well, he decided to share them with the world recently. These statistics are strictly from the Blackrock Mountain block. It includes every tournament match that he could find. I'm sure there's been a few tournaments that he wasn't able to find. I'm sure there was this, I'm sure there was that. But you guys can see there's a lot of numbers there. They tracked a lot of matches to really see what decks are really at the top in the tournament scene in Hearthstone. And you can see this is by win rate, all the popular decks. There's obviously a lot of other decks that don't fit these specific categories, but if those decks really were dominant enough in a broad range, they would appear on this list because more people would play them. So this is basically about it when it came to Blackrock Mountain Hearthstone tournaments. And we can see Hybrid Hunter at the very top with 57% win rate, which is pretty good, by the way. You know, when we try to find the Patron Warrior, it's in the middle. It's got 49.74%. So even though people have expressed how overpowered the Grim Patron is in the Warrior because of Warsong Commander, how overpowered it is with all the whirlwind effects because nobody can ever remove them, you have that win condition, and you have the other win condition with you drop an Emperor Thorson, you make your Warsong Commander and 2 Frothing Berserkers super cheap. You have 3 whirlwind effects, and I have personally seen almost 100 damage from 2 Frothing Berserkers in the past. So, yes, the sky is the limit with this deck. It seems so overpowered in some of these highlights. You go to Reddit right after a tournament, oh man, how is this still in the game? You know, they nerfed Leroy because it did too much charge damage, and here we have, you know, this deck going through like 3 taunt creatures and killing an opponent at 30 HP. But then the win rate is 49%. So some people have, you know, subjectively, but on some end have been correct that this is a deck that has a pretty high skill cap. And that's why it's okay. I've kind of voiced this opinion as well. I think it's okay if there is a deck that's super broken. Okay, not super broken, but broken. If it's just really, really hard to play and most people just suck at it. As long as, you know, it has some counterplay, you know, it doesn't just beat up everything, it still has matches that it doesn't do too well against. And yeah, especially if it's a pretty fun deck to see play, because Hearthstone is a very viewer-friendly game if you just watch the games. If the viewing experience is really good and it doesn't break the game, I think it's okay. So because of that, I thought, you know, Grim Patron is an okay deck, even though it's capable of absolutely insane things. It was a deck that most people couldn't play very well. Some people just didn't even try to play because it was a very high skill cap deck, even in the tournament scene. And, you know, maybe that is the case here. Maybe that is why we see 49%, even though there's so many complaints about it being so blatantly overpowered. Now, the next statistic I'm going to show you guys is also from Liquid Earth, and it is the matchups that the Patron Warrior has. Now, the green circles represent a good matchup, the red one, a bad one. I'm not going to show you guys the full chart. If you guys want to check it out, all the links, everything I'm talking about is in the description below. But what I want to just tell you guys is that out of the list of the Blackrock Mountain decks, the Grim Patron Warrior is the only one that has one matchup below 40%, and that matchup is against Handlock. So Handlock, I think, was 30% chance to win against Grim Patron Warriors. These are statistics from the tournaments in that time. These aren't just like these are actual facts, okay? And no other deck has, you know, been able to really break it. Like, if you're over 40% chance to win against the deck, especially considering it's a high skill cap deck, you basically are not going to be the underdog in any matchup in the entire game aside from Handlock. And how popular is Handlock? Well, it turns out it's not very popular. It's not very popular because with decks being more and more aggressive, Handlock is a deck that's traditionally been able to hold off this aggression, put down that wall just in time, but with decks being slightly more aggressive these days, Handlock hasn't been able to survive a lot of these pushes. And a lot of very weird, different type of handlocks have to come up. Demon Handlock has come up a little bit, and it's slightly better against some of these decks. But again, it's not truly that consistent. It's coming up quite a bit recently, but still, it's been mainly, you know, Tier 2, Tier 3 material in the last few months. So, Grim Patron Warrior really only has one counter, and people don't really play it that much in the tournament format. They do play it, just not that much. So what changes with TGT? Because, you know, there's a lot of people talking about how they want to nerf Grim Patron Warrior in the Blackrock patch, but now we have TGT. The game is different, the scenarios are different. So when we go back to the Tempo Storm Meta Snapshot, we can see how some of the new decks interact with Grim Patron. I already mentioned that Secret Pally is horrible against Grim Patron Warrior. There's also been more play of the Aggro Pally, and that's actually the best matchup for the Patron Warrior, I believe. It absolutely destroys the deck. And the other deck that's come up that's fairly popular from the TGT block is the Dragon Priest. And the Dragon Priest is 50% against Grim Patron Warrior. How about that? And I'm sure if it's a good Patron Warrior piloting the deck, it probably is, you know, considerably higher than that. So, is Grim Patron Warrior okay given this scenario? And after I've seen the numbers, after I've seen the statistics, I have to say that it's not really okay for the game. And I really want to give you guys some kind of background info here. It's, in my opinion, if a deck can do an infinite amount of damage, forget 50, forget 60, infinite. Pretend there's an infinite combo, as there are in other games, like Magic the Gathering or something like that. Those decks are not considered broken in that game, and I don't think a deck that is capable of doing that in Hearthstone is really broken. The amount of damage, the situation that you can break, doesn't actually matter. Like, in Hearthstone, you do have infinite damage combos. If you want, you can play Sorcerer Apprentice, and then echo them again, and then you can, like, Emperor Thaurissan, and then you can play Antonidas for 6 and 4 Sorcerer Apprentice for 1 mana. You can do a infinite fireball combo that's really only restricted by the end turn timer, and your opponent can't do anything to actually stop that except from killing you. So there already are infinite damage combos in the game. People don't talk about them because the amount of damage that you do in one turn really doesn't matter. That's not what makes the deck overpowered. It's how consistently you can actually just win games, which might make it overpowered. So it just looks like Grim Patron just doesn't have a counter. This combo deck is too much of a combo deck. It really just doesn't care about what you're going to do, and it just plays by itself. That's why it has so many good matchups. That's why it has almost all good matchups in the entire range of Hearthstone decks right now. So that's really what makes it overpowered. There's not enough counters for this type of deck. There's not enough counters to stop combo decks. There's not enough counters to stop charge creatures from just leveling you. You know, there's no creature that stops charge effects from being played. There's no creature that, you know, they try to introduce like Chill Mob, but that just doesn't work. There's just too many situational effects on too high mana cost of a card. So it just doesn't work. They didn't introduce anything like Ice Block in the game, so you know, what can you do? They really introduced no counters in TGT for this deck. They only made more aggressive decks possible, but still, those decks also lose to Grimpation Warrior. So Grimpation Warrior is actually broken right now. Will they nerf it? Yeah, seems like a pretty unusual time to do so because we are leading into the BlizzCon tournament very, very soon here. So I kind of have my doubts that they will change any card at all leading up to the tournament. But on the flip side, you have to consider, yeah, so they probably should do something, but if they do something, what actually happens? And this is an experience I want to share with you guys because, you know, I play several accounts when I play Hearthstone. I like to have fun, so I'm not at a very high rank when I play ranked Hearthstone on ladder. And even though the tournament format is a bit broken because of this deck, the ladder experience would be more broken if this deck didn't exist. And I say this because when I'm at like rank 12, rank 10, that kind of area, it's literally Tempo Mage, Hybrid Hunter, Face Hunter, Hybrid Hunter, Mid-Range Hunter, Secret Pally, 5 more Secret Pallies, and an Aggro Pally. So to keep all these like really stupid decks that in my opinion ruin the ranked and ladder grinding experience, at least for me, to keep these in check, you have to have decks that actually counter them. And control decks really don't counter them. Most of the reason why these decks are kept in check is because of the dominance of the Grim Patron Warrior. So if you just butcher the deck, it doesn't exist anymore, you're going to have that consistent ladder experience throughout every single ranked, and then you're just going to not enjoy the game very much. So there's a lot of things that Blizzard has to do to kind of balance out, to kind of fix the Grim Patron being as powerful as it is, because they probably should. You know, no deck has ever been dominant for this long of a period in the history of Hearthstone. So, yeah, maybe it's time to look at it. But on the other hand, you know, you have to look at the bigger picture. And I feel because you have to fix so many different things at the same time, what it's really going to take for not just the ladder. The ladder experience right now is fine because most people suck at Grim Patron on ladder. For the ladder experience to be fixed and for the tournament scene to be balanced, for both of those things to come together, it's really going to take another expansion that addresses every single factor at the same time. So for that, I guess we'll have to wait a little bit, and I guess we'll have to see just what Blizzard can come up with. But I have high hopes. They've done a pretty good job on the game so far, so there's no reason to expect disappointment. And, well, I guess we'll have to leave it at that. Hope you guys have enjoyed some of the statistics I presented you guys, some of my opinions, give you guys some thoughts. Enjoy, and I'll see you guys.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Right away.
Hey guys, how's it going? Karen here. So, the Grand Tournament introduced a pretty interesting druid card, the Darnassus Aspirant, or Aspirant, on which pronunciation you choose. It made the druid class and constructed a fair bit better because it acts kind of like a wild growth effect. It's not as good as wild growth in some matchups because you expect your creature to die and lose the wild growth effect, and it's also not that good to draw this card late game because what can happen is it's just a 2/3, whereas wild growth is almost always going to be better because it's going to redraw you, what is probably going to be a better card once you've hit 10 mana crystals through the excess mana mechanic. Now, that all said and done, Darnassus Aspirant still has made a pretty nice appearance in most of the constructed Druid decks because it adds a little bit more consistency to a fairly inconsistent but powerful class archetype, Combo Druid. Just a deck that puts forward some damage, has a decent amount of card draw, and eventually finishes the game with a Force of Nature, Savage, or a combo. Now, it got me a bit thinking. You know, I thought Darnassus Aspirant is a really good card if you can remove the downside.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
You have best.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Sorry about that. Job done. Noxramas is all. Unleash the beast.
Let's negotiate. You can see, and I'll a new acquisition. You had your chance.
Jaina versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
You asked for it.
I serve the Fire Lord.
I greet you.
From the void I come.
I'll get right on.
Someday I'll be just like you. I'll be just like you.
And so this doesn't look like a game that I can win, but it could be wrong. Okay, we got him.
Well played.
Well
So apparently I was wrong, and I could win that game because the guy didn't want to deal with my damage on the board.
Jaina versus Gul'dan.
Different guy, probably the same bullshit.
You asked for it.
Yeah, it's not good. Maybe I shouldn't have kept the mirror image. I'm not sure why I did.
I'll show them. I'll show them all. Fools. Fools.
User disconnected from your channel.
Fools. Force my hand.
Shields up! Shields up!
I wonder.
Someday I'll be just like you!
User joined your channel.
Simon.
Time runs out
I got this.
Ya olvidé, es que sonó el teléfono.
Jaina versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
You asked for it.
What now?
Qué culero comienzo contra Warrior. Contra Warrior necesitas empezarlos a matar desde el principio. Necesitan tener ya como la mitad de la vida para 6 de maná, bro. Y este güey no le he podido jugar ni un minion y ya sigue el turno 3.
I've got the beast in my sights.
Las buenas noticias es que ya se gastó el Beacon Hunter. Bouncing Blade.
Serve the Fire Lord.
Slam execute. Watch. No. Okay.
my estate.
I can take the hit.
Chills them.
I can take the hit.
Execute. Chills them, doble.
Brace for impact.
Necesito que no tenga el brawl.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
No, pues ese no es el brawl.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Elune, guide my lands.
wonder. By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power! Where shall I strike?
Let's negotiate. You can see. A new acquisition.
Elune, guide my lands.
I'll show them.
You had your
I'll
chance.
show them all!
A new acquisition.
I can see.
Jaina versus Jaina!
You asked for it. My magic will tear you apart.
I'll show them. I'll show them all!
Someday I'll be just like you! Someday I'll be just like you! Someday I'll be just like you!
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power!
You require my assistance?
I serve the Fire Lord.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. My magic will tear you apart.
I can fix anything. I'll show them all.
Powering up. Portals online. I am ready.
I can fix anything. I can fix anything.
Powering up. Portals online.
Something needs tinkering?
Ay, qué pendejada.
Ya te ganaron.
Prácticamente.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Es seguro que me ganaron. Fel River, turno 5. No tengo nada de spells en la mano. Pura pinche suerte este macho. No hay nada de habilidades, nomás. Juega lo que te sale de los dos lados. Estoy jugando con Tempo Mage. Los últimos que les he jugado los he atropellado, los últimos Deck Mage. Pero este cabrón ya me ganó. Me puede salir un Frostbolt o algo así. Never fucking lucky. Flame Cannon. Nomás le dejé 3 cartas, pero ahí tiene todo lo que necesito para matar, ¿no? Aparentemente. Fireball. Un poquito tarde el Fireball. Lo mato aquí. Tengo 7 de daño. 9. No, no es suficiente.
Time runs out on me.
Lo salvó el pinche drop que le salió, güey. Increíble, güey, pero lo salvó. Ah, no, me iba a matar de todas maneras. Ay, qué pendejada, güey. Me salió el pinche Fireball ya cuando ya me tenían quedan 3 de vida. Me salió el Frostbolt y me mató, güey. Le quemé todo el deck, güey. Le quedaron 2 cartas, güey, y ahí estaba el pinche Frostbolt. Pendejada, güey. De hecho, no, no fue un error. No, sí fue un error. Debería haber jugado las 2 cartas y se quedaba sin cartas. De todas maneras me iba a ganar.
Jaina versus Rexar.
No había manera de ganar ese juego ya.
For it.
No, y luego con el meta así atacado de magos, güey. Está lleno de magos, me hace que porque le están ganando los paladins más de lo que pierden. Por eso ya no hay tanto paladín. No puedo jugar el priest, güey. El priest es como 40% de posibilidad de ganarle a los magos estos de tempo, güey. Por eso mejor estoy jugando tempo mage, pero ya bajé un putal de ranks. Por andar jugando ahorita un deck de priest bien lento. Porque me salieron unos warriors y ya no me volvieron a salir en todo el pinche espacio que jugué el otro deck ese, güey. Mames, qué cool era, mano. Pinche deck es puros minions chiquitos, güey, y de repente no te salen, güey. Y nomás necesito que no tenga el puto unleash. Lo único que necesito, güey, no tenga el unleash. No lo tiene. Ahí él salió. Ah, ok. Entonces esto puede ser víboras.
I let the dogs out. I let the dogs out. Well fought. I concede.
Jaina versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
You asked for it.
I smell blood.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
To my side. smell blood. I smell blood. First.
Put this apple on your head.
Let's negotiate. You concede, and I'll let you live. A new acquisition.
You require my assistance?
Had your chance.
Jaina versus Rexar!
Let the hunt begin.
You asked for it.
Someday I'll be just like you!
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here. Get in there and fight, maggot!
I'll show them. I'll show them all!
require my assistance? To my side. Aha! To battle! Aha!
Anduin versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
¿Y para qué sirven los drives estos que son que la entrada se llama M2?
¿Qué?
¿Para qué sirven los drives esos que la entrada se llama M2?
Ah, cabrón, no sé, güey.
¿Qué los has visto?
No.
Un SSD pero más chiquito.
No
Y lo
sé,
conectas
güey.
directo al motherboard. Así como una memoria.
You think this is funny?
No, no sé, la neta.
Scrub.
Con la M2 slot. Luego le sale.
Job done. I must safeguard the land.
You think this is funny?
cargan.
Power flows through me. Where shall I strike? Limitless power.
I wonder.
Are you mocking me?
Not too quickly.
Elune, guide my lance.
Limitless power. The damned stand ready. Where shall I strike?
I dream and the world trembles.
What to do? I wonder.
That belongs in a museum.
Time waits for no one.
Elune, guide my lance.
I shall bring you rest.
Is someone injured?
I wield the power of Blackwing.
Well played. Anduin versus Thrall!
For Doomhammer!
The light shall bring victory.
Are you mocking me?
The damned stand ready. You think this is funny?
Fate is sealed. The Fire Lord calls. My fate is sealed.
Are you mocking me? You think this is funny? You think this is funny?
There is a lot at stake here.
I dream when the world trembles.
I wield the power of black.
Job's done.
I wonder.
The damned stand ready.
My shield for Argus!
My fate is sealed.
Well played.
Anduin versus Anduin!
The light shall bring victory. The light shall burn you.
Is someone injured? Is someone injured?
ready.
Right away. Right away. Right away.
My fate is sealed. My fate is sealed.
Oh, right away.
Ya valió.
Okay.
I must consider. I wonder.
In the light's name.
My hand is too full.
Right away. Oh.
My fate is sealed.
In the light's name.
Not too quickly.
I wield the power of Black.
Groseria está vendiendo. Tarjetas de video.
Órale.
Sacó
Carísimas, yo
una.
creo.
Una 980 Ti. Fíjate que 980 Ti, güey, con... Ya con la madre, con el de agua integrado.
Hay varias así, güey. No creo que son los primeros. De hecho, todas las Fury X vienen así, güey.
No está tan cara, güey. Hasta 700 y cacho. 780.
Pero ya si vas a hacer eso, güey, mejor haces tu propio custom cooler, güey. Mucho mejor.
Está viendo que los coolers esos que venden no son tan caros, güey. Unos que vienen así con un radiador y... Son como $120 y dicen que sí jalan bien chido. Alrededor de los abanicos nada más, pero no
Ay, no mames, güey. Me pasé de chingada madre, güey.
¿De qué?
Me pasé de cartas, güey.
I wonder.
Are you mocking me?
Let me change your mind.
Let's see if this works.
Let me change your mind.
The spirits be restless.
No. Obey.
Power flows through me.
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The light shall bring victory.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Is someone injured?
right away.
Job done.
Ready to ride.
The damned stand ready.
Job's done.
So many options.
Ha! This guy's toast.
My fate is sealed.
I wield the power of Black.
I feel icky.
I wield the power to the Black. Death to the pretenders! Death to the pretenders!
You have best.
Thank you.
Anduin versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
The light shall bring victory.
Job's done.
The damned stand ready.
My shield for Argus!
Why do you call?
Let me change your mind.
User disconnected from your channel.
Job done. Why do you call?
Are you mocking me?
Job done. From the void I come.
Mocking me?
Kamus, I am eternal!
Stop yelling!
The spirits be restless.
I have no time for games.
I wield the power.
My shield for Argus!
Who dares summon me?
Let me change your mind.
Let us see if this works.
You have best.
Anduin versus Rexar!
Let the hunt begin.
The light shall bring victory.
Is someone injured?
Put this apple on your head.
Right away. Right away.
Job done.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Well played.
Is someone injured?
Get in there and fight, maggot!
How many fingers do you see?
Does this hurt?
In the light's name.
Is someone injured?
Greetings. Thank you.
I'll show them. I'll show them all!
My apologies. My apologies. My apologies.
Let me change your mind. Face the light. Face the light.
I must
Face the light.
consider.
Obey. Obey.
Do you like to play with fire?
Obey.
Not too quickly.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion. Obey. Obey. No!
Put this apple on your head.
I can see.
Anduin versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
The light shall bring victory.
I'll show them. I'll show them all!
Thanks.
The spirits be restless.
Right away.
Your turn to bleed!
Excuse me. I see you.
Let's negotiate. You can see.
Your turn to
Right
bleed!
away.
New acquisition.
Job's done.
Excuse me.
Your turn to bleed!
I let the dogs out.
Your turn to bleed! Your turn to bleed!
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Job's done.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Your turn to bleed!
Embrace the void.
Let me change your
Job's done.
mind.
Feel my pain.
How many fingers do you see?
Obey. In the light's name.
Take this time to consider your past deeds.
We hunger for vengeance.
Does this hurt?
Well played.
Well fought. I concede.
Anduin versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory. The light shall burn you.
Is someone injured?
Greetings. The light shall burn you.
Right away.
The damned stand ready.
Right away.
I must consider.
The damned stand ready. Your turn to bleed.
Is someone injured?
Are you mocking me?
Is someone injured?
Your to bleed!
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion. Embrace the void.
I wield the power of Black Witch.
The daughter of Deathwing? You shall pay for your well played. Thank you.
The spirits be restless.
Is someone injured?
Well played. You shall pay! You have been.
Anduin versus Illyria!
Tremble before the might of the elves.
The light shall bring victory.
Is someone injured?
Job's done.
Right away.
Well played.
Job's done.
Who to shoot?
Do you like to play with fire?
Get in there and fight, maggot!
How many fingers do you see?
By the light.
Take this time to consider your past deeds.
Not all who wander are lost.
Does this hurt?
Confess. Confess.
I foresaw.
This hurt?
Leroy on top.
Anduin versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The light shall bring victory.
Hello.
Is someone injured? Right away.
How many fingers
Right
do you
away.
see?
Do you like to play with fire?
Does this hurt? Does this hurt? Does this hurt?
Right away. Someday I'll be just like you.
I must
Do you like
consider.
to play with
Right
fire?
away.
How many fingers do you see?
I'll show them all!
Let me change your mind.
I serve the Fire Lord.
Shields up! Obey. Obey.
Force my hand! Job done.
Obey.
I wonder. Not too quickly.
Embrace the void. Embrace the void.
Well played.
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The light shall bring victory.
Is someone injured? Right away.
Ha! This guy's toast.
Death does not scare me!
How many fingers do you see? So many options. Too soon. How many fingers do you see?
Job's done.
Well, I have yet to beat the Melrogue, so I don't think this is gonna be any different. Rent. Backstab. Why is he trying to kill it so desperately?
I have no time for games.
Is someone injured?
Pay attention, class.
Ha, this guy's toast.
I must consider.
Embrace the void.
I have no time for games.
Right away.
You know, take candle.
I get it.
Taking a small break.